Elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, Baldwin out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard. Here's Baldwin. Drives to the hoop, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
And the first shot of the night for him, no good. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. James kicks to Diallo. Offline with his three. Baldwin looking for the opening. And there's the drive. It's rebounded by Tice. Gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Here's James. And the dunk by James.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Baldwin. And he dunks it down.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Pass to Diallo. Shoots the three. Offensive rebound. Jacks up a three. Here's a Kobo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Baldwin. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous. He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
From outside the arc. No good. That's miss number 2 against 3 makes from the field. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. No one near James as he lets it go. And it's off from 3-point range. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Oh, that's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Good on the shot.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Baldwin. The rebound by Akobo. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Pass to Diallo. Now Tice. Back to Diallo. And that one is off.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
To the wing right side. No good on the triple. 45% from the floor since the game got underway. James in the post. Coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. Shot good by Diallo.
Well, the D has gotten a little bit lax here defending the triple.
Baldwin the pass to Horton-Tucker. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real come at us and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
There's the triple. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And that concludes the first quarter of play. They're up by 4. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
They've got James Diallo out there with Mirotic, and it's Akobo in at the 2-guard spot. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard. Now here's Diallo. Bucket is good. Diallo's got 8 points.
High percentage play. He's excellent around the rim.
Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James, and it's Tice in at the 5 spot.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Horton-Tucker, the pass to Baldwin. Into the lane, and he jams it with authority.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
And I tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Defended by Tice. Out to the right wing. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. The drive by James. Here's Diallo. Here's Akobo. Pass to Diallo. 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Diallo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Driving in. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
With this stoppage in play, we have a chance now to show you which teams led the league in three-point percentage last year.
And it's no secret that both of these teams rely heavily on the three-point shot. That was the case last year. Look at those numbers.
And here's Tice. Nothing on the board. Here's Hall. Powered down with both hands.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. He takes it in. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Akobo, the pass to Diallo. Will it go? A slam dunk by Diallo.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Here's Baldwin. 17 points in the game. 1:09 left here in the second. Here's Diallo. The rebound by Colson. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Driving inside.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows or they'll call it.
They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Pass to Diallo. With the drive, a slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
Here's Baldwin. 19 points in the game. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
James looking it over. Pass to Diallo. Puts up a deep 3. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 4 assists in the game. The shot comes out, and that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Leading by just 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Well, they've worked the ball inside at every turn. This is your type of game, Shaq.
Yeah, the closer to the cup, the better.
And next up, a look at the top performers for each team in that first half. And that concludes
Here's Baldwin. We've got Diallo. Also Mirotic out there. And it's Tice in at the center. Here's Baldwin. And stolen by Mirotic. We've got Baldwin. Olsen out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Diallo, and trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Miami. Horton Tucker in the corner. And he's good on the 3-ball. Horton Tucker's got his second basket of the night.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
James kicks to Diallo. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Wonderfully up to this point, 67%. There's the drive. It's stolen by Tice. Now here's James. He has 6. Pass to Diallo. The 3. That shot, no good.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
Horton Tucker with it. Tice is there. Here's Baldwin. Three-pointer. Good on the three-point shot. Baldwin's got 24 points.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here. This guy is simply having a great game from outside.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 26.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
Gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. The drive by James. To the right side. Here's a Kobo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Outside, James. Diallo with it. 21 points in the game. Tice in the high post. 4 on the shot clock. Pass to Diallo for the 3. Horton Tucker with the rebound.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Over to the left wing. Here's Baldwin. And it goes down 2 points. Baldwin's got 9 points now in the quarter.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Here's James. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And, I'm not quite sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave somebody like him uncovered.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. 1:22 left in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. He has 30. It's hauled in by Diallo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And he's got his first free throw of the game. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And the first one at the line is good. Diallo hits them both. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. 56 seconds left in the third. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. James outside. Here's Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 6 assists in the game.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Here's Baldwin. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Here's Diallo. And the 3 off target. Gets it off. The third quarter comes to a close. Leading by 4. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Diallo out there at Miritich. Then it's James. And it's Akobo in at the 2 spot.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Here's Hall. Here's Baldwin. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got his 4th rebound in this one. Diallo sets a screen for James. And the dunk by James.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
On Thursday,
and guys, aggressive in creating his own shots, but thus far they have not been falling. Probably a good time to try and devote some of that energy to getting others involved.
it's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
All right, Allie, thanks. Oh, here's Diallo. Cans it from downtown. Diallo's got 10 points here in the second half.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
Can't tie it up as that one goes astray. Here's Baldwin. Strong move off the glass.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
Here's Baldwin. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, right.
And I'll tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance. .157 left in the fourth quarter.
Got a piece of it. And stolen by James. Oh, that was a two-hander.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Here's Baldwin. From 12 feet, nails the jumper.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Oh, here's Diallo. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer to
the previous play is under review.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
It's off. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, good on the layup. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
Here's Hall. 24 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
James outside. Now Diallo jacks up a three. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one.
What are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Drops in the three.
You don't want to let it. Get into a rhythm from out there.
So it's the home team now. It's a three-point game. Here's Baldwin. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Pass to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Ellis. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Lays it up and banks it in. 5 points in the game.
They immediately found their offensive rhythm, hitting 3 straight shots to start the game.
On the take.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posted.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in.
Did you see that, B.A.? Just an emphatic tomahawk slam.
Wow, just pure power right there. Here's Baldwin. He's got 6. No one covering. Baldwin's got 9 points.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Ellis. Clock at 6. Into the lane. And is blocked. Horton Tucker with it. Here's Baldwin. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
That makes him 5 for 5 so far. Could be a big night in store.
Defended by Horton Tucker. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter of the game. He gets it in there. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. And it's in there.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. There's 1:12 left to play in the first. Pass to Hall. Outside Horton Tucker. To the wing, right side. Baldwin's shot is off. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
41 seconds left in the first. Here's Hall. Yet to see a basket. Takes a 13-footer. And Booker pulls it down. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Driving inside. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. They're up by 4. And we'll be back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Colson in at the power forward position.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Ellis outside. He tries for 3. That shot off the mark. Here's Baldwin. He's got 15. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. Pass to Ellis. Launches it. A rebound by Hall. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Baldwin, the pass to Horton Tucker. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Colson, no good. Ellis on the wing. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Yeah, tough to make those jumpers when you are guarded that closely.
Pass to Hall. The 3-ball. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Outside Booker. Takes the 3. No good there. Gone 1 of 4 from 3-point land here in the second. Here's Baldwin. From 9 feet. No good off the back of the rim. Gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. Ellis outside. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Shoot from the baseline. And no good. Got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. And he goes in for the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Pass to Colson. Beyond the arc. No luck on that one.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Three-pointer. Nails it from three. 24 points for him.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
1:14 left in the second quarter. Looking to end the run. Misses again, now 0 for 3.
Looking to answer the three from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Defended by Horton Tucker. And a nice finish on the layup.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Pass to Hall. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of this one. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
They're really working the paint now.
So it's the home team now, trailing by 8.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
And those are the games you need as a squad. Proving to yourself you can go win in a hostile environment.
Releases, and the jumper falls for him.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
And the first half now in the books. Up 10. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
I've been really impressed watching him. I mean, he's facilitating this offense, making plays for his teammates and for him.
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the visiting team. And that's a wrap on halftime.
So it's the home team now. It's a 10-point game. Here's Baldwin. Misses the three. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Defended by Horton Tucker.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Gets the three ball to go.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Launches the three. He drops it from range. Give him 35.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime, making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Stan, I have to ask, how important is it to have a big man in today's NBA?
That is a great question, B.A. And look, things have really changed. We went from big, strong guys in the league and centered our game around those guys to then people wanted to play small ball and be more skilled. But now what everybody's figured out is we can get that same skill from bigger guys, and bigger and better is better than smaller and better.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Will it go? And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Going inside. Oh, big finish. And he dunks it down.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Six on the shot clock. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Defended by Horton Tucker. He takes it in, and he comes up with a bucket. And he's got 41 now.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
They get it back. Pass to Guterich.
Hey, that's just their first turnover. Overall, they've done a great job taking care of the ball.
Here's Baldwin. Off target with the 3.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Defended by Horton Tucker. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. On target from range.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 19. And it's all missing.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Pass to Guterich. Right side Booker. And Booker with the jam.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Outside Horton Tucker. That one's off. Still out of sync. Ellis on the wing. There's the 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the four-man position. Here's Baldwin. Drills it from deep. Baldwin's got 22 points.
Well, that's his first three here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
Defended by Horton-Tucker. Pass to Ellis. Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, B.A., it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. It's tipped. Here we go, all alone. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson for 3. No good on the shot.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Defended by Horton-Tucker. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall from outside the arc. Ellis with a rebound. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Defended by Horton-Tucker. And he drops it in from the low post.
Huge night for him. I love how he's searching for his shot attempts, trying to carry them to the finish line.
Sends it home from three-point land. Baldwin's got 10 points in just the second half. He got it again! Sensational!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter here. Well, you ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account.
And he gets the bucket.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. 4 on the clock. Here's Horton-Tucker. The layup misses. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. And here's Ellis. To the wing on the left. To the middle. And the layup is good.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc.
Defended by Horton-Tucker. Pass to Ellis. 27 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Here's Baldwin. Takes it inside. There's the steal. Pulls it. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you
There is nothing that can replace a fresh set of legs for any NBA player. So certainly rest is going to be a big factor as we enter here the stretch run before the playoffs.
How about mentally? We know physically it helps. What about mentally? Where do you put that portion of this rest?
It's critical because these games take on greater significance. There's added pressure. And also, I think the game plans become more difficult to navigate against. So you need to be fresh where it counts between the ears.
That's interesting. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Azania. Knocks down the three ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Down low, here's Booker. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Campazzo gets the three-pointer to fall. Campazzo's got 6 points.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Over in the corner, Ellis. And Ellis throws it down.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Miles with a wide open look. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Here he goes. And the shot goes down. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Here's Campazzo. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
On the wing, Ellis. Just 5 on the clock. Takes it inside. And that one is hammered home.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Over in the corner, Ellis. From outside, off the mark. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Here's Azania. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Azania's got 5 points so far.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Campazzo. 8 points for him. That shot wide open. Miles got his second basket of the night.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
To the paint. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Pass to Azania. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 8.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
29 seconds left in the first. And he comes up with the deuce. Here's Campazzo. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
To the middle. Here's Ellis. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Ellis has got his second basket of the game. Here's Azania. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. There. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
We've got Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Not a problem. First turnover of the game, but overall, I like how they're taking care of the basketball.
Wonderfully up to this point, 67%. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Campazzo in at the 1 spot. Rebound by Tavares. Gone off with a 3-pointer tonight. They're a perfect 7 of 7. Okiki passes to Campazzo. Here's Okiki from past the arc. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
We've got Lyles, and it's Okiki in a power forward position.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Pass to Azania. Here's the 3. Here's Tavares, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Here's Gutterich. Hits it from 3-point range. Gutterich has got his first 3 points of the game.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
Campazzo, the pass to Tavares. Stolen. And here's the break. Here's Gutterich. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That one is no good. So, Tim, when you look at what wins in this NBA, many say the heyday of the super team has come and gone. Why is that?
Well, I believe the new collective bargaining agreement has made it awfully difficult for teams to pay 3 stars and also fill out their roster with complementary role players.
So what's the answer? How do teams build?
I think the answer Oklahoma City has captured. You have to have great chemistry, certainly a star at the top, and then guys that understand the pecking order of that team. I think that's how you get it done and build around defense.
Great example. And so he hits the technical free throw. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Shields off with the layup. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Hezonja. No good from outside.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
Over in the corner, Ellis. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. Okiki grabs the miss.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
Isles passes to Campazzo. Here's Hazanya. Oh, good on the 3.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Ellis. And Campazzo pulls it down. Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. We've got 1:23 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Tavares, and he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. There's the 3. It's a rebound by Hazanya.
Just hasn't been his night so far, and if he's unable to find his rhythm, this might be a long night for them.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazanya. And he drives in. Pass to Okiki. Here's Campazzo. Fires it up. And here is Hazanya. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Hazanya's got 10 points.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And stolen by Hazanya. Okiki passes to Hazanya. Good on the triple. Hazanya's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Shields going inside. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Leading by 17. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Howdy, folks. Time for halftime fun. Woo-hoo! And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say Shaq is the king of sponsorships?
Interesting question, Ernest. Shaq, I do see you a lot in a lot of...
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the home team.
When you could shoot...
And that's all.
Certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. We've got Alex Len. Miles out there with Hazanya. And it's Campazzo in at the point. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Shields. Len grabs the board. Getting an unreal 70% from the field, making a mockery of this defense. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazanya. Now Len, 5 on the clock. Here's the floater. He gets it in there.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Driving the lane. Len with the block. They retain possession. Booker outside. Shields. Kicks it out to Booker. The tray. Okiki grabs the miss.
At this point, they might need to try something different. Ofer to start the half.
Lasagna, the pass to Campazzo. Can't connect from 14 feet out.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
A rebound by Lasagna.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Shot's good by Lyles. Lyles got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
He just can't get anything going in this quarter, and his team desperately in need of a spark.
Here's Campazzo. Sinks the triple. Campazzo's got 13 points.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Driving to the basket. Misses from close range.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Lasagna's shot is off. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Out to the wing on the left. Shields, Hazonia defending. Can they get it? And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You've called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before them, for sure. Out to the right wing. Here's Gutterich. Connects from 3-point range. 7 points in the game.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Campazzo, the pass to Len. Right wing. Now Hazonia. For 3. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
1:07 left in the third quarter. Inside, Booker. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Yeah, that's a sigh of relief heard from the bench. Weak defense didn't cost him that time.
Here's Campazzo. Drills it from outside. Campazzo's got 16 points.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
And the first one drops. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Pass to Hazonia. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Ellis. Ellis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Six to shoot. Shoots a 3. A rebound by Hazonia. Azanya's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Campazzo. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azanya. Here's Campazzo. A 3-pointer, no good. Here's Gutteridge. Sinks the 3-pointer.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. Campazzo, the pass to Okiki. They get it again. No good on that one. Being at 44%, pretty reasonable. Here's Ellis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. One thing we see sometimes, players opting to represent themselves when it comes to signing a contract. In other words, Tim, they don't have an agent. Why do you think that is?
Well, I think most players, Kevin, understand that the numbers are pretty set, particularly for the superstar. If you know you're going to get a supermax, why not keep more of what you make? Why pay an agent?
That's a good point. That's good from Ellis. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Tavares. He's guarded by Ellis. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Azanya. And just miss after miss right now. Oh, and here we go. Ellis has got it. The fast break chance. Here's Gutteridge. Hazonia defending. No good from Booker. So a nice call from three-point land. 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. And with the most recent collective bargaining agreement, Tim, teams have felt the pinch of those new luxury tax and apron penalties.
Yeah, and the goal of those being put in place was to have more top-tier talent equally spread out around the league. And as you've seen, there's been some tough decisions already. Some teams have had to trade away some of their stars just to make the math work.
And sometimes it's hard to make that math work. There's so many moving parts.
And as a result, it's more important to be able to structure out your supporting cast than ever before.
And the shot is good.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Gone 0 of 6 in the 4th quarter. Disastrous start to the period. Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia. Here's Tavares, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Shields. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. Here's Okiki. Here's Campazzo. Buries it from three-point range. Campazzo's got 19 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Driving in. Basket counts. He's got 22. Gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. And now, here's Hezonja. Pass to Campazzo. And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion. As those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices, the pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, listen, it's only going to increase.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Here's Campazzo. Launches it. Nailed from three-point land.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Pass to Azania. Here's Tavares. Here's Campazzo. From downtown, that one misses.
of these teams love to let it fly from beyond the arc.
Oh, it's not green lights that these shooters have. It's a freeway. There is no lights.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at center, blocking down the middle. And the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Tipped. Here's Campazzo. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. The three. Offensive rebound to the left side wing. Here's Azonia. Shot clock at 6. He can't hit that time. And just about a minute into this first quarter. And there's the screen. And there's the drive. Pass to Vizenkov. Comes up empty down low.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Campazzo. Going all the way to the rack.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. 4-3. No good that time. Here's Ntilikina. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Campazzo. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Well, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Driving in, over to the wing. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the home team. They've fallen down to the 3rd spot and are hoping to turn things back around.
When I look at this visiting team, they're moving up the charts, and it's because of how selfless they've been playing. This is why they've found their groove lately.
This one for 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Drives to the hoop. Dorsey got a hand on it. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Vizenkov. A minute 42 left in the opening quarter. Here's Ward, 5 to shoot. Puts it up from 12. He can't get that one to fall.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
They set the pick. Here's Campazzo. There's the drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Here's Ntilikina. Knocks down the triple. Ntilikina's got 5 now.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Here's Campazzo. Still without a bucket. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Vezinkov. In his last outing, he had 11 points. 34 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Azonia. Sinks it from distance. He's got 10.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
19 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Vezinkov. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And that does it for the first quarter. Up by 4. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Azonia in at the 2 spot. And it's Okeke with a rebound. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Here's Campazzo. Here's Azonia. The offensive rebound. To the right side. Here's Okeke. Pass to Campazzo. Here's Azonia. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Here's Ntilikina. He's got 5. They swipe it. Here we go. Here's Lyles in his last outing with 12 points. Here's Campazzo. Got it from about 16 feet. Campazzo's got 5.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Here's Ntilikina. And Campazzo pulls it down. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Right wing. Here's Azonia. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Here's Ntilikina, and he converts the layup. He's got 7. Down the stretch we come of the NBA season, Grant. What are the contenders honed in on?
Well, B.A., the biggest priority is to have everyone healthy. Without a full deck of cards, it's very tough to win a title. And, of course, maintaining positive momentum wouldn't hurt either.
Here's Dorsey. 8 points in his last time out. Pass to Vezinkov. Clock at 6. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Azonia. And it's off from 3-point range.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Here's Ward. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And the technical free throw is good. .152 left in the first half. Yep, that one goes. Dorsey's got his first 2 points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 5. Pass to Azonia. Shoots. They can't stop the run with that one.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Over to the wing. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
We've got 1:08 left in the second quarter. Down low. Here's Tavares. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Ntilikina. Give him 8. Zinkov. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Campazzo to the inside. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Dorsey. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this. Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Finished off the break. Dorsey's got 6.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
If I could highlight one area where they should spend more time, actually it's already painted. Get into the post, take easier shots.
Okay, let's take a... Thanks for tuning in.
Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Campazzo in at the point guard position. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And with some time here, let's see which teams have been terrors in transition over the last month of play.
These guys have been showing great anticipation defensively, and then they've been converting mistakes into points at the other end.
Here's Ntilikina. Give him 8. He was all alone on that one.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Ntilikina's gone 2 for 2 so far from 3. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here's Campazzo. 7 points in the game. And that one's good. Campazzo's got 4 points in the quarter.
Wow, the finger roll. Sometimes a soft finish like that makes it even more painful for the defense.
Pass to Vezenkov. To the paint. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Here's Tavares. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Ntilikina. He's got 11. Pass to Vezenkov. From deep. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. He's got 10.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Here's Campazzo. 9 points in the game. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Vezenkov. Fires in the triple. Vezenkov's got 5 now.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed 1 shot in their first 5.
And there's a pick. Here's Campazzo. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The home team calls timeout. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's Ntilikina. He's got 11. Vezenkov counted from distance. Vezenkov's got 6 here in the quarter.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Hezonja. It's rebounded by Ntilikina. Ntilikina's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Campazzo. And the 3 off target.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And a 2-handed jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Puts up a deep 3. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. There's a minute 17 left in the third. Here's Ntilikina. 13 points in the game. With the 10-footer to the left wing. Clock at 4. Cuts off the pass. Here we go, 1-on-1. Back to Akiki. And he jams it home with authority.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Vezenkov. Knocks down the long J. Vezenkov's got 11 points.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
35 seconds left in the third quarter. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not helping thing. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
And they stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first. And so he hits both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Campazzo. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
In the second half, we've seen him refocus his shooting. Much fewer wasted possessions.
Here's Ntilikina. 13 points in the game. Here's Okiki. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Leading. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And it's Ward in at the 3 slot. Pass to Vezenkov. Shot clock at 5. And that one is hammered home. Shooting at about 44% so far. Here's Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. Top of the key jumper, no good.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Here's Ward. Sinks the tray. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
From behind the arc. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
I'm going to say he hasn't found the same success here in the second half compared to what we saw from him in the first.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Ntilikina. Here's Vezenkov. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Hezonja gets the bucket.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Here's Ntilikina. Uses the glass on the layup.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Lots of room. Yes, sir!
Uh-oh, well, we all know what can happen when this fella gets hot, and this guy, well, let's just say he's hot.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Oh, the shot is off.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
Here's Ward. Tosses it up. And he gets the jumper to...
defense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Ball stolen. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Here's Ntilikina. He launches. No good. Here's Campazzo. Here's Hezonja.
The officials,
well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
and even with
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's give you a look now at our player of the game.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Shooting at about 44% so far with the step back. Here's Campazzo. Let's loose for three. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Hezonja. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Jacks up a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
There's a screen. He lets it go. Oh, he missed the jumper.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Drains the triple.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to
On 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And roaming the sideline for tonight's game, our Allie LaForce. Now here's James. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Vazenkov in at the 4 slot. They get the rebound. It's stolen by Tice. James outside. So, Greg, here we are, just about a week into the NBA season. The regular season comes at you fast.
I mean, the game starts coming fast and furiously right out of the gate. But you wonder how we made it through summer without getting to see any NBA action.
Here's Ntilikina. From the arc. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. We're about 1 minute into the first. Now here's Diallo. Not a lot of room. Pass to Tice. Shot clock at 5. Back to Diallo. Off target with his 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Ntilikina. Milutinov defended by Tice.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. James, that's a 2-pointer. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And it's Vazenkov missing.
Boy, a chilly start for this basketball team. They are just 1 for 4.
James, the pass to Mirotic. Back to James. Tice in the high post. James trying to free himself up. The shot's good from Tice.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Dorsey, that's good.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Now here's James. He's covered closely, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Ntilikina can't hit. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Screen by Diallo. James wide open. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Ntilikina. They get it back. No good with the layup. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. James, that's a 2-pointer. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving, no doubt whatsoever.
Back to Tice. Pass to Okobo. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Dorsey. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. 43 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. James outside. driving the lane.
I'll tell you what, he earned.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now.
The previous play is under review.
To the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes both free throws. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Ntilikina. The three. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
To the inside. Here's Latinov.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
James right side. Diallo. It's good from long range.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Here's Vazenkov.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. Because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
First quarter wrapping up here, and Clark, it's a tie ball game. And we'll return shortly. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the 5 down low. We've got Ntilikina, and it's Dorsey in at the 2. James kicks to Tice. Now here's James. He has 6. Fader on the way. Diallo goes back up. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Being at 50% in a decent groove. We've got Mirotic. Diallo out there with James. And it's Tice in at the 5. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
When you look at this visiting team, they're still in that adjustment process. It's early in the year, but they've certainly established themselves as one of the elite teams in our league.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard. Ntilikina looking it over. Here's Vazenkov. He's guarded by Diallo. With the fadeaway. And it's Vazenkov missing. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. James kicks to Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
The snatchback pull-up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Let's use this break for a quick look at the squads that really made it happen on the fast break last season.
This is such a tough team to deal with. You see the numbers. They would just push the ball at every opportunity.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Here's Diallo. Off target from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Milutinov defended by Titus. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Diallo the pass to James. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. And around 41% on the night. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. James left side. Pass to Diallo. Lets it go from deep. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Here's Ntilikina. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And that'll tie this game up.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Chalk up 2 there.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% from downtown.
Launches it. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Akobo, the pass to Diallo. Pass to Akobo. Lock at 6. Back to Diallo. Trains the three-pointer. Diallo's got 9 points in the quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Vezenkov. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, and it's no good. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. James kicks to Diallo. No good with the triple. Dorsey in the post. Shot from 12. Off the left rim and out. It's tipped, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Goes up off the inbound. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
You take a look at the home team, you can already see they have the makings of a good team, but they also have things to iron out.
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the home team.
Well,
And that about wraps it up.
shooting 39% from the floor. At their best. Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint. Ntilikina gets the bucket.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
We've got Ntilikina, and it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard position. Count that one.
It makes up for a lack of speed with just tremendous effort and hustle on that play.
Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the 5 spot. Ntilikina gets the bucket.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Screen by Tice. James, good. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
They set the screen. Pass to Vezenkov. Craps in the tray. Vezenkov's got 9.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And here's the fast break for the tie. And Dorsey kicks to Ntilikina. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
And you have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
Gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Screen by Diallo. Fires the 3. Fast break. Here we go. Pull-up jumper. Ward, good. Ward's got his first 2 points.
Brilliant second half start. 4 for 4 from the field. Can't ask for any better.
The drive by James. Here's Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got assist number 5 here tonight.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
To Diallo. He's looking for James and finds him. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Here's Ntilikina. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
Well, this is what we talk about, the tale of 2 halves. He has been outstanding out of the break.
Screen by Tice. Akobo, the pass to James. And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play. Fade away. Count that bucket. James has got 8 points in the quarter.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
And stolen by James. And he lays that one in.
Well, he's got a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Here's Ntilikina. James defending. Ntilikina gets the bucket. Ntilikina's got 12 points in the game.
And I tell you what, they're doing their best to cut down the lead with some smart offense here in the second half. Shot selection much improved since the break.
Yep, that one goes in there.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
We've got 1:13 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Akobo, the pass to Mirotic. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Ntilikina, defended by Tice. That one's good. Vezenkov.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Diallo, no good. Gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
James outside. Pass to Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 6 assists now in the game.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Up by 1. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Ward, and it's Ntilikina in at the 5. Thing has been just great so far, up at 56%. To take the lead, the rebound by Akobo. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots, 6 of 13. James kicks to Diallo. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Diallo's got 21 in the game.
He got loose from downtown the first half. Now has 3 here in the second. Unstoppable.
Pass to Vezenkov. It's stolen by Tice. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. The drive by James. Diallo has the open look. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 24.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Vezenkov. James covering. Just 4 to shoot. Poke loose. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Into the lane. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And, Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Takes it inside, and there's the dunk.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And no one able to grab it as it goes out of bounds. Here's a Kobo. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. Buries the deep ball.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Plays it in off the window.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
That's off. 1:43 left in the game. Here's Ntilikina. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. From deep. Not gonna go. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 5. So he gets them both.
And good aggressive basketball in that trip. Drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
1:05 left here in the fourth quarter. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable. Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
That's in there.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Diallo. Now James. Count the basket.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Here's a Kobo.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point ball game.
And that should do it. No miracle comeback tonight, but boy, what a game, fellas.
So the home crowd happy here.
guards with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A., and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the four-man spot. Tice finds James. Just 5 on the clock. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Here's Baldwin. Out left to the wing. Here's Hall. The three-pointer off the mark. And here's James. Diallo outside. Lets it go from deep. Knocks it down from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Baldwin. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Horton Tucker can't hit.
Trying to match threes, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Here's Akobo, defended by Horton Tucker. For 3, Diallo. A rebound by Hall.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Connects from downtown.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Both good from the line that time.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Now James. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Diallo outside. Fires for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Diallo's got 9 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Baldwin. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Akobo gets the bucket.
An outstanding. First quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Here's Baldwin. Over to the left wing. Here's Colson. Pure from three-point range.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. James outside. Diallo outside. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 12.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Here's Baldwin. Tice grabs the miss.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
James, left side. For 3, Diallo. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Baldwin. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Here's Baldwin. 6 points for him. Outside Horton Tucker. Pass to Baldwin. The ball's knocked loose. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Diallo passes to James. Back to Diallo. The 3 is up. The rebound by Hall. Pass to Horton Tucker. 3-pointer, no good. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Leading by 7. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
They've got Talon Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint. And he gets it to go. James has got 6 points. James has gone 3 for 3 from the floor. They've got Talon Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard position. Here's Baldwin. Buries it from 3. 9 points in the game.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
They've got James, and it's Tice in at the center. Diallo outside, fires from deep. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 5th assist in this one. They've got Talon Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. Out to the wing. Here's Hall. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
They are definitely shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
James outside. For 3, Diallo. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
They are winning this game largely because of his effort.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. That one's good for 2. Baldwin's got 5 points now this quarter.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
Here's James. Gets an open look and hits it. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. There's a screen. Pass to Hall. 5 on the clock. Here's Colson. Nails it from beyond the arc. Colson's got his 2nd basket of the night.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
James outside. Drives to the hoop. For 3, Diallo. He drops it from range. Diallo's got 21 points in the game. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just 3-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Now, here is James. Here he goes. Diallo outside. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the 3-point line in the second. To the wing, right side. Here's Baldwin. Check by James. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 13 now. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Diallo outside. A minute and a half left in the first half. From outside, off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
He takes it in. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Now, here is James. Give him 8 points now. And there's the rejection. They recover it. Tice passes to Diallo. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this...
The previous play is under review.
In every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let...
The ruling on the floor stands.
The look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's take a look at the leaderboard and see which players were the top shooters from three-point land this past month. And he's good on the first of three. And the second free throw is good. And he makes all three.
That's a great job getting to the line here. You know, he didn't have a single attempt in that first quarter because I thought he was tentative. Much more aggressive here in the second.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 15. 44 seconds left in the first half. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Knocks down the long J.
He is dropping that three ball with remarkable consistency. What a barrage here in the first half.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the half. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
Better safe than sorry, right?
For three, Diallo. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
How about that one? A perfect finish to the half for them to tack another 3 points onto their lead.
And that concludes the first half. Up 10. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Hey folks, let's kick this halftime show off by checking out the Players of the Week. Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
The way the game is played now, it's tough for a big man to get the honors. But the bottom line...
And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well, for the visiting team. And that's a
gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 4. Sinks the tray.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
James with the ball. Going inside. Diallo outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Here's Baldwin. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Drops in the 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 21. No good on the 3. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Diallo outside. The 3. The rebound by Hall. Hall's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Colson. Here's Hall. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Into the 3rd. 2 minutes in now. Diallo outside. Fires the 3. Baldwin with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of hot...
Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
James left side. The 3. Diallo. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
James, that's good. James has got 10 points in the game.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Pass to Colson. From the arc. Fires in the triple.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but.
And again for 3.
And he's now set the team record for most 3s in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Here's James. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries. Gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Baldwin. He's got 25. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Tice grabs the miss. Diallo on the wing. There's the triple. No good. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Leading by 8. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
and they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Taylor Horton connects again from distance.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Now it's a four-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
Hits the trifecta.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
Incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go, but it sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
It's James with the drive. That one's good from Diallo on the assist by James. Diallo's got 44. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Here's Baldwin. Three-pointer. The rebound by Diallo.
He made a three back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
James passes to Diallo. Back to James. Diallo outside from deep. And it's Colson with a rebound. Colson's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Baldwin. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. From deep three-point land. Oh, it's off! Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Fires the three. Not that time.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
And Diallo, here we go. And he slams it down.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Here's Baldwin. A minute 53 left in the fourth. Driving to the basket. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Now, here is James. All alone. The jumper is good. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Outside Horton Tucker. They set a pick. Flushes it down with both hands.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Outside Horton Tucker. Here's Colson. And here's Horton Tucker. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
34 seconds left to play in the fourth. James deciding where to go with it. Bucket is good!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And no one in the vicinity.
2K Sports. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2. Shields. The layup off target. Here's Baldwin. To the left wing. Fires for 3. Hall, that's good. So, Coach, here we are in the heart of the NBA season. We can only hope that the second half is as good as the first half of the season.
Well, you're right. We saw some incredible moments in those first few months. But that's what you love about this game. Players these days, Kevin, are capable of doing the spectacular on a nightly basis.
Here's Baldwin. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Launches a 3. The shot that time, not on target.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Shields. That 3 off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Five to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. Horton Tucker with the rebound. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Out left to the wing. Down low. Here's Gutterich. Booker outside. Pass to Ellis. Over to the wing. Shields. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang! Straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Booker outside. Here's Gutterich. 1:49 left to play here in the first. 5 on the clock. Driving inside. Count it. Good. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Right wing. Horton Tucker with it. Still without a basket. They get it back. Pass to Colson. This one for 3. And the 3 ball is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Gutterich. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Clock at 6. Fires the 3. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
34 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Ellis, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Baldwin. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. To the wing right side. Here's Horton Tucker. Bangs home the trifecta. Shields, and the layup's good off the glass. He's got 8.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. They lead by 2. And back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
We've got Baldwin, Taylor Horton Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Shields, a 3-pointer is right on target.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Baldwin. Deflects the pass. Hall passes to Baldwin. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Baldwin's got 7 points in the game. We're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And the 3 ball is good.
He's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Colson from deep. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Here's Ellis. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure
on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the free throw, no good. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change, but your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
Here's the screen. Here's Gutteridge. He has 5. Pulls from the top of the key. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Hall passes to Colson. Beyond the arc. Booker pulls it in. Gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Shields. Off target at the rim.
And he's already patted himself on the back and forgot to put the ball there in the basket.
Knocked loose. Back to Booker. 1:56 left in the second quarter. Unloads. That's his 5th miss of the game. He has made 6 of his 11 shots. Here's Baldwin. He's got 7. Out to the right wing. Here's Colson. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
You can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter. Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Baldwin. Jams it in off the great move.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Shields uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 16.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
He takes it in. Here's Colson. Good on the triple.
And he's on a good pace here from 3-point range. Made 1 in the first, 2 more here in the second. It seems like with more to come.
.32 seconds left in the first half. Knocks down the 3-ball. He's got 19.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Here's Baldwin. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5. Gone to 3-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. And there's the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Leading by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Welcome, everyone, as we dig into the details. Things working.
separation on the scoreboard yet. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Olsen out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. To the right side. Pass to Horton-Tucker. Here's Baldwin. 13 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Shields sinks the triple.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
90 seconds now into the second half. Fires away from outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Right wing. Here's Hall. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Hall's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Shields. Count that one.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Hall. Off target from three-point range. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Hits it from three-point range. He has 35.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And that one drops.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Here's Baldwin. 17 points in the game. Here's the drive. Here's Colson. Cracks in the tray. Colson's got 12 in the game.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Shields gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Well, I know we don't want to jinx it, but he's still perfect from the field in this quarter.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. .105 left to play here in the third. And the call up and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Well, some great passers have come into the league this season. Let's see which rookies are tops in assists. First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
54 seconds left to play in the third. And he gets the whistle. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
is that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
No luck that time either. And the dunk by Booker.
A little breakdown there, letting him get that rebound. You can't allow that to happen.
Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. 19 points in the game.
Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
Gotten all 4 of the three-point shots to go down since halftime. They're lighting it up here. Shields and the powerful one-handed slam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Here's Baldwin. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Clock is at 3. Horton Tucker misses the 3. A 3 ball. Drills it from outside. Gutterich has got 11 points.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Taylor Horton Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Well, that's his first 3 here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
Shields trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Hall. Pass to Baldwin. Fires from deep. Booker pulls it in.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Pass to Colson. Takes the 3. No, it doesn't go. His 4th miss in 8 attempts. And here's Ellis for 3. Cans it from downtown.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Here's Baldwin. Here's Colson. Lets it go with the 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Shields. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. Fires away from way outside. A three-pointer. Good.
Well, he's going back to the arc. He might be building some momentum from range here in the second half.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Four on the clock. From deep. Doesn't go for him. Gotten 4 of the 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. It's stolen. And here they come. And he jams it in.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. The shot by Colson, no good. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Being one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. He drills the three.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Beyond the arc. And it misses. Gone over and over to the three-point shot in the fourth quarter. 4 of 9. Can't connect from long distance. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
And again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Out to the right wing. Here's Baldwin. The three goes down. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Good on the basket.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And down goes the three. Launches from deep. That does not go. So the
High-octane offense is facing off.
Yeah, and that's the modern NBA right there, B.A. The skill level as good as it's ever been. More high-level shot takers and makers on the floor at once.
All right, let's see what unfolds here.
Here we go.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Hazonia in at the 2 spot. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Gets the 3 to fall.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Ellis outside. Here's the pick. 6 on the shot clock. 11 feet out. Unable to get that one. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Hazonia. He's guarded by Ellis. Pass to Hazonia. Lets the 3 fly. He's off on that one. Here's Guterich. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Counted from distance.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
The drive by Campazzo. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Fires the 3. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Hazonia's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Guterich. Offensive board. Ellis outside. Hey, expanding his range. The putback. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score.
That's a tough start for them offensively. Now just 1 for 5 from the field. They've got to find their groove.
It's the 2K leaderboard showing the teams with the most points off turnovers last season.
It seemed like almost every time they forced an error, they converted on it. Not just winning turnovers, but taking them to the bank.
Outside Booker. Nails it from 3.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Jacks up a 3. And Booker pulls it down.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Here's Tavares. Here's Hazonia. He's guarded by Ellis. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. The first third of an NBA season, Grant, it sort of sets the foundation for the year's power structure.
Oh, that's so true, B.A. We start to see which teams are elite, who's running the show, and we find out who needs to think about making some changes.
Now here's Booker. In his last outing, 10 points for him. And he drives in. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Here's Lyles. For 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Hazonia's got 8.
No shock there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Here's Guterich. The 3 is up. Tries again. Takes a 3. The rebound by Tavares.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
To the middle. Deflects the pass. Down low. And he jams it home with authority.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
And the free throw, no good. Gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Tavares. 4-3. Gets the 3 ball to go. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
You can tell the moment the pass left his hands, he knew he messed up.
We're at the end of 1 in a close game so far. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the 5. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Deflected! They get it back. Clock at 6. Knocks down the triple. He's got 6.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Here's Campazzo. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 11 points.
Well, a couple made threes in the first quarter, and he's not slowing down after drilling another one.
Pass to Guduric. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Campazzo. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. The visitors with the ball. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Pass to Azonia. Shot clock at 5. Unloads.
When you're not at your best, it is great to have teammates who will pick up the slack.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Campazzo. Makes good on the step-back jumper.
He left his defender shook right there, destroying him with that slick handle.
Man, that is nasty. What a move.
Fires for 3. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Well, that's 1 in the first, and now here's his second in this quarter. The defense might want to run him off that line.
Pass to Azonia. Back to Campazzo. Here's Azonia. From outside the arc. No luck on that one. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Guduric drills it from deep. Guduric has got 6. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Pass to Azonia. Here's Tavares. A minute 31 left to play in the first half. Fires from deep. The shot by Azonia, no good.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
Pulls up on the wing, and he hits the jump shot. He's got 11. A minute 9 left to play in the second quarter. To the wing on the left. Shot to stop the run. Lyle's shot is good. So it's the home team now. And there's the screen. No good on the triple. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Pass to Guduric. 29 seconds left in the first half. Five to shoot. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. There's 14 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Azonia. Back to Campazzo. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Greetings, everybody.
Well, I think for the home team, they're right where I expected them to be. The effort is there, but their play is inconsistent. Feels like they're still
Even before the game started, you could feel the energy in this arena, man. They fed off that. Big time home court advantage here.
And that is good.
Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there. All right, Shams. Thank you very much for that report. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Campazzo in at the point guard position. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Ellis on the wing. He shoots a 3. On target from range. Ellis has got 5 points.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Hezonja. Here's Tavares. Campazzo, the pass to Lyles. Off the mark there with a 3.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
Here's Ellis. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Ellis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Pass to Hezonja. Here's Ellis. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Campazzo. Shot from 16. Uses the glass to drop it in. Campazzo's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
On the take. It's tipped. "14 feet away, and the jumper is good. Give him 8. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Just under 2.5 minutes into this 3rd quarter now. Lets it go. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Campazzo. Give him it.
Oh, wow! Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Ellis outside. To the right side. And a miss there on the triple.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 11. The drive by Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. 6 to shoot. Inside. Picked his pocket. And the...
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Campazzo. Out to the right wing. Here's Tavares. Pass to Hezonja. Here's Tavares. Over to the left wing. Second chance effort. It's not going to go for him.
Well, that's a tough matchup for the offense there. It's a low probability on that shot.
From downtown, that's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the three. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Back to Ellis. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Got it. Hezonja's got 13.
Well, the defense has no one to blame but themselves there. Another open look.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And there's a pick. Off target from outside. And we've reached the end of the third. Up 5. And we're coming right back after this. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Here's the 3. Hits the three-pointer.
And that's his second 3 of the half and his 5th overall, really lighting it up.
We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the center position.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
To the inside. He's off on the layup.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
Here's Lyles. Booker defending. Out left to the wing. Launches a 3. Drains the triple. Hezonja's got 19 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Pass to Booker, to the paint. Picked it out of midair! Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Hezonja to the middle. It's stolen away. Intercepted. Here's Campazzo. He nails it, and we're tied.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. From deep. Ooh, it doesn't go. It's stolen.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Here's Hezonja. Shoots it. He drills the wide-open jumper.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. Shot clock at 6. jumper.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
Here's Campazzo to take the lead. Shot's no good. And there's 1:38 left to play in the fourth. Booker. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Yes, using that window.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter. That's off.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
For three. Oh, it misses. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Can't hit it.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
They set the screen. The drive by Campazzo. To take the lead. That misses.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Slam.
Oh, man. Exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. Here's Tavares. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. The home team calls timeout. The officials are headed to the scorer's table to review this one. Let's see what happens here. It'll be on to overtime if the original ruling of no basket is confirmed.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time.
these teams are great passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ntilikina, and it's Ward in at the small forward position. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vezenkov. To the middle. Here's Milutinov, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
Here's Campazzo. This one for three. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Ntilikina. The three. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Pass to Azania. The offensive rebound. Tavares passes to Hazania. Here's Campazzo. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Now Dorsey. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Vezenkov. And there it is for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
It's good. Campazzo's got 5 now.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Here's Ntilikina. Hazonia defending. To the left side wing. That one's good. Vezenkov.
Woo. Right now, they are humming along. 3 of 4 to start this game.
There's the pick. And he drives in. Campazzo's shot is off. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And now, here's Hazonia. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now, he averages about 9 points a game.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Buries the long-range jumper.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Here's Campazzo. He has 5. Hazonia with the ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Ntilikina. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Vezenkov. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Pass to Azania. Fires from 18. And that's good off the glass that time. Azania's got 7 points. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Ntilikina looking it over. Here's Vezenkov. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Campazzo, the pass to Hazania.
Really the right play defense.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, the double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Vezenkov. 9 points in the game so far. Yes, that goes in.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And it's good for 2. He has 7.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Now Dorsey. No scoring in this one. Going inside. Lays it up off the glass.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And finish off by Hezonja.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Campazzo, the pass to Hezonja. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Shooting has been sensational, 75% for the game. Here's Dorsey. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's Campazzo. 7 points in the game. Hezonja hits the three-point bomb. Hezonja's got 14.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ward. Stripped away. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. There's the pick. And here is Hezonja. Nailed from three-point land. 17 points in the game. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 17 trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys, but this is where things are headed.
Big moves indeed. All right, Shams, we appreciate the update. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Ntilikina. Hezonja defender. And it's Vezenkov's missing.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Pass to Hezonja. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's Vezenkov. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Or the 3. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Pass to Ward. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And here is Hazonia. And finish off by Hazonia.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Pass to Vezenkov. Connects from three-point range. Vezenkov's got 14 points for the game.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And Hazonia gets it to go.
His play just keeps getting better, clearly building on the foundation of that strong first quarter.
Here's Ntilikina. Hazonia defender. Count it. Ntilikina's got his first points of the night.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Pass to Hazonia. Here's Tavares. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. .51 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Campazzo. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 10.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Ntilikina. Hazonia defended. The shot's good from Ntilikina. Ntilikina's got his second bucket of the game to go.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 10, and they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vezenkov. No good with the triple. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Here's Campazzo. It's stolen. And that concludes the first half. Up by 7. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
If you look at his production at the point guard position, balancing scoring and playmaking, just like...
Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the home team. That is...
Here's Ntilikina. We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Lyles in at the 3 slot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. Pass to Azania. It's hauled in by Dorsey.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
Ward. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
That's about the only way he can score from there. Perfect use of reverse in the face of some tough defense.
And that one misses. Here's Campazzo. He's got 11. Pass to Azania. Takes the three. No basket there. Missed number 4 of his 14 field goal attempts. Being an impressive 65% having their way with this defense.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
A tight game here in Atlanta. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Pass to Vizenkov. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Now Dorsey. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. And it's Vizenkov missing. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Campazzo. Knocks down the step-back J. Campazzo's got 6 here in this quarter.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Pass to Vizenkov. Hey, that one is his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Tavares passes to Hazania. To the paint, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. The field for the three-point contest is about to be finalized. And I'll tell you, we have some shooters here who are going to make this year's event a very heated competition.
Kevin, it always is. There's more pride involved in the three-point contest than in any other part of All-Star Weekend. Each one of those guys wants to prove they are the best shooter in the world.
He's going to need to leapfrog quite a few great shooters if he's going to be a part of the three-point festivities in All-Star Weekend, but, you know, maybe he can do it.
I mean, anything's possible, especially if he has a few big games from beyond the arc before All-Star Weekend. That'd give him a nice bump in the voting.
The voting is just about over, so we'll keep updating you on how it's going. Some very deserving names at the top of this year's list.
Yeah, no problems with the voting thus far. I think the fans and media have done their homework and picked the best shooters in the league.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Pass to Vizenkov. Off target from outside.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
To the wing on the left. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Here's Ward. The wing jumper off target. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Campazzo. 19 points in the game. And here we go. Here's Dorsey, and he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
Pass to Azania. Inside. Tavares kicks to Hazania. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Dorsey. Here's Tavares. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
That one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 18 points.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Here's Campazzo. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Misses from short range. And stolen by Hezonja. And finished off by Hezonja.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. We've got Ntilikina, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forward.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
For 3, Milutinov. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. Fires the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hezonja's got 31 points.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D. That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
On 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. There's a screen. Campazzo's shot is off. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. On Thursday, then on Thursday.
And no secret that this team can be very tough in their own building. That's good news as they are loaded up with home games over the next stretch. This is the chance to create some separation.
He's perfect from the line this time. Shooting nearly 70% from the floor. They are putting on a clinic offensively. Pass to Hezonja. With the drive and finish off by Hezonja.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Here's Vezenkov. Corner shot. The putback. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And so here's the home team. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. The visitors on defense. 9-point game. Campazzo, the pass to Hezonja. It's good. Hezonja's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Let's lose a 3. It's good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
The 3 doesn't go. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. From 17 feet away, not that time, it won't go.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And you hear about the second apron, bringing both financial and basketball-related penalties. Richard, you think that shrinks the window for contending teams?
It's going to force some very, very tough decisions. We've already seen teams making adjustments to put themselves in a better financial position. Those penalties, they're aggressive.
The first free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Here's Ntilikina. It's tipped, and they're able to recover. Here's Ward. Just 5 on the clock. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. 1:44 left in the fourth. Here's Campazzo. And here is Hezonja. Shoots the 3. No good.
And the offense has just operated really smoothly here in the open floor.
And they need to use that momentum, clawing their way back via fast break points.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. We've got 1:08 left to play in the final quarter. 6 to shoot. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny. Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Hezonja. Here's Okiki. Here's Campazzo. Shot clock at 6. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
No one near him. Doesn't get that one. The long 3.